At least this is working. Game audio is working. Hey there, everyone. Let's see. Spotify's not responding. Hey everyone, how you guys doing? Hopefully your holidays was great. Sorry for the long delay, but things came up, so we've just been busy. But we're gonna just do a chill stream, just testing out some of the things here. So we're just gonna do some Palworld tonight and see how everything kind of sounds post. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Organize. Gotta organize. Need some more. Okay, I know how to grab. So we're going to go and capture some pals here, and then we're going to go from that point on. Nope, meteorite. So these are new things in the game. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. How tall these towers were. need a faster flying mount. Huh. Damn it. Moan. This is wild. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do this for a bit. I'm trying to join. It's just being weird.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec here.
Nope.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 1 sec.
No problem.
How you been, man?
I'm okay, man.
Yeah. How's been your holiday season?
Holiday season has been good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Here,
Had some
I'll turn
family
you
in
up.
from out of town. Had some family in from out of town who I haven't seen for I guess since I was a kid.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
So that was pretty cool. They're still here. They leave tomorrow. Other than that, it's just week has just been kind of a little more go 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 than I would have wanted for some time off, but
Yeah. No, I
whatever.
get that. I get that completely. It's one of those things that's just been same thing for me. Like it's like, man, I gotta get this done, this done. And it's just been one event after another.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch around here. See if I can.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, can you hear me? Was it either?
Yeah.
How do I sound?
You just sound like you're on another source.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. That works.
You clone, get out of here! I'm not gonna fall for this.
Hey, man, this is not
You wait
Detroit.
till he gets back.
This is not. How would you like to sign up for free? But no, that's good, man. Families, meeting family from a long time is like definitely one of the better feelings because you're like, oh man, they still. Well, it depends on your relationship with them, I guess. Because it's either, oh man, it's been a while since I saw them, to, oh man, it's been a while since I saw them, and you just kind of
Yeah.
respond accordingly.
Definitely the first one. Like it's one of those ones where it's just like I kind of want to just a little bit more time to just relax or whatever, but
Yeah.
it's whatever. Like it's whatever. You know, what are you gonna do, right? So I
No.
mean, I think I go to work Monday, and again I think Tuesday is a half day or something, and then or whatever day New Year's Eve is, I think is a half day or some shit, you know.
Yeah, that's the Tuesday, and I get you there. I understand that too. That's the same thing for me, where it's like, okay, I go to back to work Monday and stuff, but it's like, like I got a new microphone, got new headsets, trying them out. Quality's a little bit better. I'm itching to play with my new tech, my new toys, basically, right?
Yeah.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Just like, nope, not allowed. And it's like, oh man, like I just want to sit and mess around with it. And like,
You want to know something amazing? Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Go
no,
on.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, one of our boys put together an idea for us to pull together and get our boy a PS5.
Mm.
So there was one on sale, and it was like $4.79 or something, and it was like $45 for each of us. So we all chip in, and I go to the, I go, which, I go, just out of curiosity, I go, what PS5 are you guys getting him? Oh, we're gonna give him the 479 on the digital one. And I'm like, oh, the digital one. And I go, yeah. I'm like, um, not like to like whatever, but like, why don't we get him the disc one, right? And he's like, well, the disc one is more money, right? I go, well, obviously, right? I go, but the whole, like, and then my buddy was like, well, he was like, I was kind of talking to him about it, and he was just saying like, if he could get one, he was like, I wouldn't care which one it was, I would just get like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, but here's the thing: when you don't have something, like when you don't have a PS5, and and you can you can get one, or sorry, when you don't have a PS5, you'll take anything,
True. True.
right? But if you're gonna spend your money, right? So I'm like, I think that it's better that we get him the disc one, because in the long run, if he wants a new game or anything like that, he doesn't always have to spend full price. He can go get used games from GameStop. You know what I mean? I'm like, it kind of. He was like, so he was like, yeah, but he can always just buy the drive and attach it. And I'm like, what's the sense? Like in my mind, I'm like, what is the sense of giving someone a gift if they have to go and get something additional for it?
Like, it'd be better for him to turn around and buy an SSD, because then he gets more bang for his buck.
Exactly. Okay. So I'm like, hey, you know what, man? And they're like, yeah, you know what? I think it's fine or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm not saying it's not fine or whatever. I'm just saying, like, whatever, Wayne, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know what? Fine, whatever. My bad. Get him the digital one or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My bad. I'll leave it alone. Shouldn't have said nothing. Brandon, when I tell you the very next fucking day my boy goes to go buy the PS5, tell me why those bitch ass motherfuckers missed the fucking sale. Okay? So, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna give you three guesses. Okay? I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you three guesses what the only option was that my boy had when he went there.
A Pro, a Slim, and both digital.
Okay. So what does he end up getting? The Slim with the disk drive.
Okay, that's fair.
$100 more, right? And here's the best part about it. Now,
Fuck out of the way.
everybody's already given you their money. So
Mm,
you're not about to message the group chat and be like, hey guys, I need everyone to send me an additional $8. No, 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 no. One of you's biting the bullet between the person whose idea it was and the person who's buying it.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mutual
Okay?
mutual destruction, bro. Just
Mutual
mutual.
destruction, right? And I said, get the disc one. And if you guys had gone there to get the disc one, you would have been prepared to spend the money. Everyone would have got it. Boom, bam. Right? Now, coincidentally, literally the week before, my boy was playing online gambling thing on his phone and he won like $125. So he was like, I'll just pay for it with that, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, fine, cool, like that's whatever, you know what I mean? But and I just it brings you back to the days when it's like your parents do certain things in a certain way and you as a kid, excuse me, you think to yourself like, oh my god, why are they going so far out of their way to be so extra with this, like no one cares about this stuff, blah 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 blah. And then you get older and you realize this is the reason why they do certain things a certain way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because it's like this was gonna happen. You knew this was gonna happen. You should have just went with the one that would have been fine.
You should have went with the disk drive. You should have went with the preparation to buy the disk drive one, and then if you found the digital one there and it was cheaper, then you go with that one. But what you should have done is you should have just said, let's just get him the disc one. Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, it's going to benefit him more in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 100%.
Okay?
100%.
It's like, what are you doing? So they ended up getting him the one of the disc. And funny enough, what did he do? Exactly what you said. Went out and got himself an SSD. Maximum bang for your buck. And it's like,
Like, you guys are dumb to think he wasn't going to do that. Like, that's the
like,
problem.
come on. And it's like, and then you're thinking to yourself, like, well, that's on him if he wants to do that. Why? And then I had to remember my one boy Justin. He doesn't really play. He's one of those guys that has a PS5 and plays gotcha games. You know what I mean? So it's like every time he says a game is good or every time he says a game is bad, it's like I never even take his opinion seriously. Like I don't even I automatically just put him on mute when he starts talking about games because it's like you play like
You
what is
don't,
it, that
you,
Bleach Soul game or whatever, and then like what is it, like there was another one, there Zelda Zone Zero, like he was living, like the game was, it was on like it was IV.
that's
I'm not saying he can't
wild.
play it. I'm saying he was living on it.
That,
Okay.
that's fucked up.
And you know what the funny thing is? Every time that he's played a game that's like a more like actual PS5 game, something happens. So I was trying to get him to play Returnal because Returnal is a roguelike and he likes roguelike games. I said, yo, try Returnal. He goes, okay, I'll try Returnal. So eventually he gives it a try and he's like, yo, Returnal's pretty fucking sick, bro. And I'm like, yep. Guess what happened? His PS5, for whatever reason, every time he plays Returnal, it lets him play for about an hour, and then the game just the game will crash.
Mm,
Every single time he plays it, he plays for about an hour, and then the game crashes.
that's not good.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm like that sucks. And he goes, it really does because literally, I finally tried a more new age type game. I actually like it, and now it's not working. And I'm just like, you're playing like you're living off of like Enter the Gungeon and like I'm like, dude, you have a PS5. There are PS5 games that they've given away for free that are good games. Like, why have you not played Ratchet and Clank? Like it
Yeah.
was free. Like they're I hate when people, and you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen, Brandon? Monster Hunter will come out. He might buy that one, he might not. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He'll play that. He'll be like, "Oh, this game is sick" or whatever. Though the graphics for this game are so sick, and it's gonna be like, "Buddy, you have no idea about graphics." You know what I mean? And then after Monster Hunter is done, he'll play like the base game of Monster Hunter. He won't buy the DLC. He'll wait till the deal. Like this guy Brandon, he's a good friend of mine, but this is one of the people where it's like when Monster Hunter World first got announced, him and another buddy of ours that's in the chat usually, Gecko Fish, the one that you were talking about with Final Fantasy that time,
Yeah.
him and Gecko, they have this thing where like they get into games together and they get really hyped together. It's like they grew up basically playing video games together. So it's like when a game comes out that they're both on, they can both get on this like really hype train. You know what I mean? Monster Hunter World comes out, these guys are like, you guys don't know nothing about Monster Hunter. Like, we're the Monster Hunter boys. Like, you guys are we're gonna teach you how to play Monster Hunter, guys. Trust us. We got you, yo. We got you. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, cool. Monster Hunter comes out. These guys are sweeping. Well, Justin and him were both really and truly, they were sweeping through it, right? And there were some monsters I was struggling on, and I got to a point with Monster Hunter and Sekiro are the only two games I have ever played that brought me to a point where I was like, I don't know if I can play this game.
Yeah.
Like, I hit certain walls in Monster Hunter, and I was just like, I don't know how to get over this. And then it was a matter of like, now it's a matter of like, okay, now I understand what skills do what, and it's like, okay, yes, this is, these are the kind of skills I'm looking for in my builds now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's fair. Like it's just I don't. Monster Hunter was World was the first one that made me actually understand the elemental system and the status system with the games, because I was like, okay, now I really got to understand how to fight these certain ones, because I used to just go in and just bunga bunga the whole thing and just be like, okay, cool. Got building these
Like,
bits.
it was I don't know if you remember Eric's on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah. That channel saved me in Monster Hunter because I was like, everybody was telling me use this weapon, use this weapon, use this, do this, and I'm just like, fuck, man. And then I was on Eric's, and he literally had a video. He was just like, listen, play the game how you want to play.
Yeah,
Don't
100%.
worry about other people's weapons. Don't worry about this. He goes, play with the weapon that you want to use, and use the weapons you want to use whatever skills you want to use. Play the game how you want to play it. And I remember he ended up releasing a kind of a lifesteal build, where essentially it's like it was Val Hazak parts, and then like Nero Gigante sword and shield, and essentially you just every single time you hit the enemy, you would just lifesteal.
Yeah.
That's all. You just life steal. That was it. And I was like, this is fucking perfect for me. So I'm like, now I can heal, or I can just fucking attack the enemy and heal. I'm like, this is amazing. Yo, completely changed how I played the game. Completely changed how I played the game, and I fell in love with Monster Hunter.
Valid. Like,
Right?
it's one of those things where, like, I enjoy the Switch axe. I'm not going to switch it up. I'm going to play the Switch axe and go from there. Because that's my situation altogether. Like, I don't want to change that in a way. Right? And so, like, if I have to go and craft a certain blade that does fire damage or whatever reason for that reason, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Also, I'm just soaking it in. It's been a minute since I talked to people about things I was interested in.
I haven't been able to do that really all week, yo.
My in-laws family, like my wife's side of the family and everything, they don't play games the way I do. No one, so it's like I don't have anyone to talk to about hobbies and stuff. They want to talk about the government. And it's like,
yep. That's what it's been all week, though. Politics, and I'm just like,
politics, family memories where you weren't a part of because you're like, I wasn't there, but sure, okay.
And then like a few times that like you get referenced to in some sort of way, they're just like we were watching Old Guard on Netflix. Pretty good movie with Charlize Theron, like it's decent, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And throughout the movie, my cousin's trying to tell me, like, watch the movie and see what's going on. And my other cousin is just like, oh wait, he's just like your enemies, some guy who came from somewhere and gained some kind of power or something, and I'm just like.
Like, I don't know what you're saying, man. I really don't.
And listen to me, it took everything in me to just be like, you know what I mean? what bothers me so much is that all it takes is the right one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The all it takes is the right one, and not even the right one, but just one about the right subject matter that you actually find interesting, because I guarantee you the moment that there's an anime that takes on the subject matter that you find interesting, you're going to be like, I never knew anime can be like this. And it's like, that's why people like it. I've said it before and I'll say it again, and I'll stand 10 toes down on it. The only difference between people who like anime and those who don't are the people who like anime see a story and they want to be told that story. And the people who don't like anime are people who see a cartoon and they think
Mm-hmm.
you're too old for that shit.
And then
That's all
and
it
then they
is,
look at you and you're like, what problem? Like,
right?
what's the problem here? Like, I tried watching Bleach, but then I ended up passing out because I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
that's right. The new episode is an hour long.
Yeah. I still need to catch up on a few episodes behind myself. Um, but I don't know if you wanted to
I've read
take
the
a look.
manga, so I know how it ends.
Like, I don't know if you want to take a look on the stream, but I've been going pretty fucking hardcore. I've
I
got a
see you're
new
playing Palworld. Is that what you're streaming right now?
yeah. I found a new base area, so I've been working on that.
I'm about to start playing that game again and turn on everything in that game to match. You know what's crazy? I turn on Twitch and Fighting Cowboy is playing fucking Palworld. And the reason why I think that that is so bullshit is because when Palworld was the rage, I don't remember any of these motherfuckers playing it.
Nope.
Okay? But, that being said, I can understand if you are a bigger streamer not wanting to dedicate time to a game you don't know if Nintendo's about to shut the fuck down.
No, they're not
Like,
going to at this point. They just released a new update.
oh, no. That's what I was gonna say. What's it called? I think the lawsuit is pretty much done because Nintendo ended up patenting the catch and release mechanic. So it's like, okay, keep your Power World, but now no one else can ever use the catch and release mechanic. And it's like, you guys are so fucking stupid. Ryu, for the life of me, for the love of God, I don't understand how Nintendo could look at Power World, look at the development team, and not say, hey guys, we want to hire you on to work with the Pokemon team to get Pokemon in your game. Even and I'm assuming it's probably from the standpoint of they don't want to see people shooting their Pokemon, you know what I mean? Which I kind of get. That's not the point of it. But why not just get behind them and just support them? What you could throw in Pokemon DLC and charge $79.99 for it, and people will pay for it.
The biggest thing I think is because I personally believe it's because
Amazing new
Palworld.
base, by the way.
Hmm?
I said great looking new base, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me show you the fucking tour. Give me a sec here. Yeah, that's right. I got this creature as a freaking mount.
I'm about to start playing this game again and turn on experience and materials to max and build everything in this bitch.
So okay. So just to give everyone an update of how I'm running my custom map, you will gain levels. You will gain levels like nobody's business. Resource. I can send you the server code if you want. You can join in. Uh, the difference is though, resources and materials are at normal levels, so you will earn all the advanced stuff really quickly, but you won't have the allocation for it. So you still kind of have to grind out for it, which is kind of nice, but you don't have to like really like struggle as much as you would. Um, like there's a lot of additional things. Like right now, I have all my resource gains. One sec. god, I got in-ear monitors and they're so much better. Like, it's so much better. Anyways, where I left off, because the little one woke up, but so as I was stating, so yeah, that's the custom map I'm kind of working on, where it's like, yes, you can get resources, you can level up really quick, you can get up really high in levels. Oh, it's okay. I'm just letting chat know. But your resource allocation is still kind of mid. So you kind of still have to work for it and everything. Like, it's
the base looks amazing, bro.
We're working on it. I mean, building a glass roof to put the small guys up while the little guys are down there. Or the big guys are down here on the floor.
Looks like a fucking emperor's castle. You see those old country movies?
No. There's some people that make some monstrous behemoths, man. Those are fucking crazy. This is just mid as shit. The one thing to note is to make sure if you play, you get a grapple gun. Because if you're over the weight limit, you can...
Oh my god, there's grappling.
Yeah. So you see this little green crosshair?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
The guy has a katana. I need to start playing this game.
Let me see here. Okay, this is the fun thing you can do if I can make this work. Because you get gliders and shit. So you do this.
Oh, don't tell me you're about to do... Are you... And then...
There's that.
Love it. Oh my god.
So now there's aliens, by the way.
Can you shoot them from your flying thing and then drop down and pick them up?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
So the one thing I invested in is a mercy ring, because then I could just do that. Oh, I've captured humans, by the way. I have two humans. One's Greg, one's Teg. Useless on the farm. They don't do anything.
Oh, you can't make them work? Damn it.
No, you can. They're just useless.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna make mine work.
Just gonna farm this. So meteorites was a new thing they added before the main update, and then the main update added an entirely new island. The new island's kind of terrifying. The new creatures are kind of terrifying. Some of the new creatures are placed around the world in your open world, and you can't capture them because they're too new. So you have to like kill them, and it makes it a bit harder.
This is so good. I can't wait to start playing this shit.
So here's the thing. If you were to join, let me just give you a quick highlight here on this map. I've kept the original area, but it's barren. So it gives like, if you like, for example, like if you were to join, say Crawler were to join or something, you can work on the first island to kind of learn how to play the game and everything, and build your own stuff. And then like you can, because I have 3 teleportation points here right now. So I have, this is like my main base because I love this area. It's completely secluded. And then I have the beginning area, which is like the go-to for everyone when they start playing. I'll show you what it looks like here because it's very basic. It's nothing too come back here. So because you start like from over there where I'm looking at the little chapel area, and then this is the starting area here. So you get like your stone, your rock, you have an ore, some PAL fragments and stuff. So you learn how to play the game here, and then you just kind of go wherever you want to go to unlock wherever you want to go for a base. Yeah. This map is huge, by the way. I still haven't explored all of it because I don't have the fastest flying mount, and I need to get them, but I'm too weak to get them. So this is just here for like reference. And then here I have a resource base for ore, because ore is one of the main like resources you get. It's kind of like one of the middle pieces, but it's almost used for everything. So I got all my turtles going to work. Got food. I forgot why you're there, but anyways. So they just build up the ore for me because they're like there's 6 deposits that drop here. It just woke up again, I think.
Deposits that drop here. Deposits. Yes. Deposit.
1 sec, guys. My little one just woke up again. 1 moment.
No problem.
Nope. So I don't know. Sorry if you heard feedback. Controller. So the controller and my microphone are not. Oh wow. Someone's invading the base. You get invaded already or no? Which base is being invaded?
Wait, you have a base that's being invaded?
Yeah, there's raids that happen. I just don't know which one is being invaded.
Oh.
I think it's my main one. And there's no one at my main one, so technically it would just destroy it. Let's see.
I guess that's the one downside to this game, eh?
Not necessarily, because if you're lucky enough, you can capture the freaking. So like you can
capture them.
Yeah, because then you can get like a leg up on like pals that are there. You can capture almost anything in this game. Almost everything in this game. They'll tell you things that can't be captured. So like you're kind of. Yeah, see, I don't know which one. I think it was the one that usually invade at the one that you're at. So. In here. Not that I see. So far off stream, I've defeated 2 bosses. 2 boss towers have been defeated. Yeah, this little setup's not too bad. I need to capture more of these guys. That's the reason. Them, and I need better fire types. Okay, so you work on this shit out here. And quickly build stuff here. I'm about to hit like the electrical age in my playthrough, so I'll be able to use like a refrigerator. Yeah, so you can use like refrigerators and stuff like that to store food.
Hold on. You go through ages in this game?
I call them ages, but not necessarily no. Like you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's to keep my mind like, okay, this is what I'm working on.
Yeah.
So like,
that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, the statue of power. We'll build you somewhere else.
So what kind of guns do you have?
So far I've researched a handgun, a rifle, and what else? An assault rifle. Can't make them yet because again, resource allocation stuff, right? So, but that's what makes it challenging and nice because it's like, okay, well, once I make them, like I'm in it. Like that's it.
Fair enough.
Let's see. We'll give this row free pass. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. They don't need to be exactly in dead center. Oh god, that's what I hate. Something about the beds. It's like a weird glitch. It won't let you build certain ones and keep them, which is infuriating. I should look up and see why that's happening. Oh, there's a build queue limit. That's my issue. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get these things built faster. So yeah, most of the time, if you're not exploring, half the time you're just doing this shit.
Fair enough.
And like, then you'll get certain pals that help out. So where are they? My building crews. 1, 2, 3. Now you might be wondering, why do I have this goddamn eyesore in the middle of the area? It's because my pals need to sleep and I need room to put other things around, like ranches. I got to start doing a breeding farm soon, and that's going to be its own thing. Pause. Let's drop off.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Nice. That was a good pause.
Like, and that's the other thing too, is you end up learning the ability to craft like ore mining sites, wooden ore mining sites, and like stone logging. Like, so you don't need to go out and hunt for resources. You can just do that at your farm. Which is kind of nice.
Okay.
How's so you finished Cyberpunk, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Haven't had time to play this entire week that I've been off.
yeah, I
I
gotta get
really want to stream the end of it.
I gotta get back into Path of Exile and stuff too. This whole season of one-off thing, I gotta really, because these last 2 weeks are just a gong show. I'm like, okay, I can't stream the last 2 weeks.
Like my mom's house, the internet is very like I just realized the other day the modem is in the basement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told my girl, I was like, listen, see if we can get a pod from Bell, and we'll put it upstairs here in the upper floor because, like, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, I can't pay nothing. So I was like, whatever the price is, I'll pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't care what it is. I'm like, I don't care how much it is. I think it's like an extra $5 or whatever. She goes, well, I'm gonna have to tell your dad because ultimately it's gonna be going through him. She goes, yes, I pay it, but it goes through him. I go, just tell him it's for Mia, and he's gonna be like, no problem. And it's gonna be like, okay. Like I need proper. If I can't get hard, apparently the pod, if we put it into the wall, we can hard line to it.
Yeah, and then that way it makes it easier. Yeah, no, understandable.
Like I'm begging. I'm like, please, just call them and get it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I don't care what it is. I'll pay the internet bill. I don't care.
No, that's fair. That's 100% fair.
I'm not gonna lie. I really like how this Batman Ninja costume looks in Fortnite.
There you go.
The last couple of skins that they've had have like the last like right before Christmas, over Christmas, and then like Boxing Day, they dropped some badass fucking skins, man. I was like, I saw a meme that was just like the amount of money that has been spent in Fortnite in the last 36 hours, and I'm like, I believe it because it was like Batman Ninja, then it was Samurai Star Wars, so it's like a white samurai version of a stormtrooper, and then a samurai version of Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, of course that's gonna fucking sell, right? And then Ryu, this is the funniest thing, okay? Out of nowhere, these guys drop a Cyberpunk bundle. Okay? And Ryu, how old is that game?
Pretty old.
We're not even talking about when it got its 2.0 update. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just started playing this game. I'm on the verge of finishing it. I'm super hype off it. These guys are like, new skins in Fortnite. What the fuck?
That's how they do it, man. That's how you make the money.
If you're gonna listen to me, people, bring back the Superman and Kratos.
True. Okay.
Because from what I understand, those skins were not attached to a battle pass.
Yeah, they were just dropped.
I think they were just dropped, and then they had like different versions of them that like you could get or something. I don't really remember, but.
Oh, you know what? I might as well drop this like fun fact for you right now. Because this game has a day and night cycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the pals you catch at night don't require sleep.
Hilarious.
So if you can get really good ones that can do almost everything that all the daytime ones can do and make them stronger for it, you're good.
That's hilarious.
I have 17 out of 16 beds. Oh no. I might need to build more. Okay, good. Just do this. It's here. Let's put that on. Hmm.
Fuck. That was close.
Oh,
That guy's pissed off.
yo, this glass furniture set is fucking awesome.
That's the armor set you're wearing?
No, this is the just for building materials. I've literally made a glass sleeping station for my pals.
That's hilarious.
Can I? No, let's build the beds. Let's just build the beds first before I get like crazy with my, like this is basically where you can kill your time. This is where you can kill your time. I haven't even done anything except for just building.
That's hilarious. But sometimes that's how it goes, yeah.
True.
Sometimes that's how it goes. Like one of the reasons why I don't want to play games like that is because of that whole building aspect, which is why I'm glad I can tweak all that shit in the settings because I'm like, I just really want to hunt pals. That's it.
Oh, that's fair. But like for me, I don't mind it too much because I'm like, cool. I can just add.
And it's also a good way to kill time when it's like, you're kind of like, it's also a good, I don't know what to play or stream type of game as well, right?
Oh, 100%. There's that.
Constantly build towards something.
That and also is just like, man, I'll venture for things soon. I have so much material right now. Say that as I run out of fucking nails. What do I need for nails again? Sure. Well, I mean, as long as they're sleeping somewhere, that's fine. This man's just putting in work. Oh, yeah, I need a fire guy for that. Okay. I think there's a way I can do this.
Trying to play a little Fortnite in here. I like the season they have going on.
Hey, Saucy. Yeah, hope all's been well. I caught your stream. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I've been pretty busy. Just been refined. I want the Giga Shield. I'll take the Giga Shield. Wait. I need high quality pal oil. I also need to unlock the fire district. That's where, oh yeah, I gotta go to the fire area. That's where I'm gonna get my shit. I can't even make. Okay. What do I need? I had a great Christmas. How's your Christmas? Life been lifing, you know? Yeah, hope family is good. Family's good. Little one's just, you know, doing her thing. Um, definitely been enjoying my time. Just gotta. Christmas was good. Got a new microphone. Got a new pair of headsets. I'm hoping the sound comes in really good through my headset on the stream. I haven't really listened to it myself. I listen to myself on recordings, but not through a live stream, so I don't know how it sounds. Got the Fifine AM8 microphone. So it's been really good. So I don't sound underwater anymore, which is kind of nice. Don't sound like I'm drowning. When I had my wireless headsets, I definitely knew I sounded like I was underwater. Ooh.
I don't know. I did not think so, but whatever. What's going on here?
Yeah, 500. That's 1,500 arrows. That should last me quite some time. I can get a sphere. I need fire. I need fire pals. Pals of flame and friendship. I know.
Is there a pal gun that shoots other pals at people as bullets?
Oh, Wizzo. You really should get on this game, good sir. There is a bazooka that shoots out penguins.
Oh my god.
At the same time.
Bazooka?
Yeah, and then there's also your pals can be, so other than mounts and flying mounts, other pals, there's one pal that can be sitting on your shoulder with an AK-40. Another pal can be used as a shield. And another pal can be used as like a running gunner with a handgun.
Oh, okay.
You can use them as food. No, that's the thing you can do. If you need to, you can invest in the meat cleaver, and then you can just chop up the ones that are not doing good and be like, okay, cool, you're feeding the rest of the farm.
That's deliciously evil.
It's terrifying.
There's something about that that's just so bad, but I want to do it so much.
Okay, so we're going to go this way. So we're going to explore a bit because we need to explore this fire mountain. This is open world. So Palworld is a survival MMO Pokemon-like game. It first came out on PC, then it's made its way to PlayStation. I've been enjoying it on the PlayStation. I've played it on PC. I have another server on PC that I could play if I choose to. But I'm just enjoying it on PlayStation right now. It's cross-serve, so it's cross-play. You can create your own area. I'm running a custom map. The custom games I prefer to play is you level up quick, but resource allocation is very low. So if you want to, you know, collect those resources and build things really quick, you're going to have to wait it out. Now, the one thing I invested into in this game is something called a Mercy Ring. So it kind of makes capturing pals a little bit easier for me because then it never drops their HP below 1. But they also regulate your capturing because there are also things that I'll show you here in just a moment after I capture. Fucking get in the ball. Get in the ball. As I was saying, so you basically have to collect these things here, and then you use its resources to increase your capture power. So it makes it easier to capture high level pals. So this game has a lot of things that they really accounted for to really mitigate yourself from over leveling yourself, so it doesn't become too boring too quick. Like these fuckers. I need these fuckers for sure. Come here. I can hit them. There we go. Tank the hit. Fuck. Shit. Okay, fine. You come out, you just weaken him a bit. Come back. And there is those headshot criticals for captures. Ooh, burly bodies.
And there's like a bonus for capturing them from behind or something.
Headshots are from the back too. Yeah.
I love how you put that together. It was. I really did not mean for that to be such a great alley-oop, but you fucking slammed it. Good job, buddy.
Well, headshots were added recently, so I'm like, ooh, there's some people with some big ass heads in this game that I'm gonna throw it at. And then if you really want to be a masochist, you can catch people. And you can make your own village. I'll let that sink in for a second. You don't need to make your own village, but you can make your own village if you choose to.
I want you to know you're responsible for this, Ryu. You're responsible for...
The human capture rate is 0.1.5%, so good luck with that.
Okay, fair enough.
But there's other things you got to keep in mind, like environment and stuff like that. I don't want these guys. I don't need these guys. I need certain people. There's also legendary ones that are around. So I'm kind of in like legendary territory right now because there's some hidden around here and there. I don't recommend it. But yeah. But there's also like climate gauge, making sure you have the right equipment, treasure chests, which is awesome. There's a meteorite coming in out of nowhere. I don't think I can actually go for it. Get a silver key. I can't lockpick it yet. Okay. Yeah, lockpicking was new to the game too. Like this is all new stuff that I didn't see when I first started playing because when I played it was alpha. It was an alpha.
Love it. That's good. I like that. I can't wait till these guys drop Godzilla in Fortnite.
I thought they did already.
17th. It's a thing that's gonna happen soon on January 17th. But I can't wait to just run around with him in some Jordans and good time shooting people. I really hope they add Kong. I really hope they add Kong.
I mean, Kong would be a good addition, but oh, so the bird I have, I forgot to mention this to you, was the bird I have is a pseudo legendary. There's a legendary version of it, which is a fire type, which is in the desert. But the one I want to get is the jet dragon. Because it's like the fastest flying mount in the game.
You ever tried selling cars? Or houses?
Alright, we got a dungeon. Let's check out this dungeon, folks. See if we can get some materials and shit. Maybe get a boss, like an alpha leader of a pal. I don't think I can capture it. I don't think I have enough fucking pal spheres to capture it. Do I have handgun ammo? I got 4 bullets to my name. Well, guess we're just going in. Cool. Throw, 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 throw. Alright, let's hope to God this works.
I don't get it. I don't get why Nintendo would be like, no. It's just like,
look, I don't mean to slam Nintendo, but there's been, like, I grew up with Nintendo. So I'm not saying like, oh, I have a right to slam them. No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, as you get older, PlayStation's business model, sure, it's not that great. Microsoft's business models, oof. But there is a certain line where, like, can't cross. Okay, I don't think I have enough stuff to do any dungeon crawling as of yet, so I'm gonna back out for a sec. Don't have resources. Oh no! Oh, there it is. Like, best way to put it? PlayStation's business model is bad because they have a paid entry for indie titles to come into their Play Store. That's neither here nor there. I mean, that's arguable depending on the situation. Like, you don't want a bunch of fucking random games in your store, which is understandable. But at the same time, you're also barring a lot of really good independent games that are out there that are really good from coming in. But Nintendo has a business model which is like it is very predatory. If you're not a fanboy of Nintendo and you look at it, it's a very predatory business model because it's like, hey, we're going to let you go ahead and, let your game go into the store and stuff, but it's going to be a product of Nintendo once it's in the store. Not your product anymore. It's a product of Nintendo. Does that mean every game in there is a product of Nintendo? No, not by a long shot. But like, it's one of those things where like you can't, as a developer, you should be worried. Like, Nintendo really takes its namesake and makes you feel safe. And then when you actually do business with them, that's when they kind of like get things. Nah. Okay. So need one of you at least. Or I could cheat the system and fucking thank you. So the gaming industry as a whole, there's going to be I feel like there's going to be a huge fucking heel turn pretty soon. Like, it's one of those things you can kind of sense that something's going to happen. Like, yes, we're getting good games, but something is on the, like, too much of a good thing is bad. You know?
I feel like we're in the, what does my boy say? We're in that era where the pendulum is swinging back. You know what I mean? Where it's like there's been a lot of changes that were made that a lot of people were or thought was the way to go, and it's like the only thing that matters to companies is what's going to make the money.
Mm-hmm.
The minute it stops making the money, they don't give a fuck about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I don't even mean that to be like in an insulting way or anything like that. It's just, if it's not making them money, they're done with it.
100%.
The moment that like all that stuff with like certain, I think that a lot of people started to see the change when it came to things like TV shows and everything like that. But I think that a lot of people don't realize. I think the biggest change came from comic books and animes and animated shows, mangas, video games, because those things are so much easier to kind of get, in the sense where it's like it's very easy for you to slip something into a show that's quote unquote made for children.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I think the reason why so many flags are raised is because people are like, "What are you guys doing?" Like, we as adults, because there are adults who consume comic books, there are adults who consume certain, and when you start making changes to things that don't make sense, it's just like, well, this is what people want to read. It's like, isn't? Because the people who have been supporting you guys for the last 60, 50, 40, the people whose parents have been doing it and now they grow up and now it's their habit, you're changing all of that. And the people who you think want the change, they're not buying your comic books. They never were buying your comic books. They don't even care about comic books.
No, a lot of them are about inclusion, when inclusion's fine. Inclusion's an okay thing to have in your media.
Mm-hmm.
The situation with your inclusion is when you start to line it up with numbers, is you have to understand that's a whole new avenue.
Yes.
You cannot put numbers when you pivot your business model. The one thing that you'll run into a lot, like the biggest thing that I saw recently was Cartoon Network. It was an interesting read. Cartoon Network and the SpongeBob theory. Have you heard about this?
No.
SpongeBob was supposed to be done. Like, the TV show was supposed to be finished, finalized, good, over, cool. done. Like, no, like that's it. Like, we're not doing anymore. It kept bringing them money, and it kept bringing them more money. And then because it kept bringing them money, they didn't want to change it up from other TV shows. So if other TV shows didn't perform, SpongeBob's back on the schedule.
Yeah.
And it's like the performance was like it didn't do well on its first break. It didn't do well on the second break. And you're like, okay. Like, that's a bit unfair. It's a bit unorthodox. You can't really measure certain things because of this. Like, that's a little unfair. It's like, no. It didn't perform, so we're gonna pivot, go back to SpongeBob. And it's like, so much for a new show. So much for getting into a new show. So like, and that's the thing is like inclusion's okay with your media. You just have to understand things are not going to be profitable in the beginning, and you have to let that room to grow.
I think inclusion is great when it is genuine. When inclusion is genuine and you have inserted characters who are actual characters and not, okay, did we get the brown people to watch this? Okay, we got the black people to watch this. Throw a Spanish guy in there. It's like you guys are literally recreating the fucking the
Yeah.
Frontiers. You know what I you know what I mean? And it's like I can tell when a show has a genuine cast, and I can tell when a cast is picked because you're like, these are the margins we need to make sure we get at in order for people to like our show. And it's just like, get out of here. And I think because with TV shows, you have to kind of wait for episodes, feedback. You have to wait for seasons almost to kind of finish and for feedback. It's different, right? Something like video games, the money turnaround is right away, and like the reviews and everything, they're right away and easy to find. So when games like Dragon Age came out, and all these critics were like, "This game is the most amazing thing ever," but then you check user reviews, and everybody is dogging the game. Like, we're talking, critics are giving it a 9, and users are giving it a 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crazy difference. That you expect people to believe? You
Like,
really expect me to believe that this game is a 10 out of 10?
sadly, the integrity of critics has kind of fallen off ever since some of them got exposed. Of like, yes, I was paid to give this game a good review.
Yep.
And it's like you are never gonna recover from that. And not the person themselves, the person specifically, yeah, sure, whatever. But like the integrity of being a critic
Yeah.
lost itself because it's like, yeah, I took money, I took a payment, I need the money and I wanted, so I gave a good review. And people are gonna look at you and be like, what? Why? Why would you do that? Like, what compelled you to do that is the question people are going to ask you. And it never recovered from there. That's why, like, yeah, from a 9 out of 10 to 2 out of 10. But the problem is even individual people, the 2 out of 10 is like subjective. You know what I mean? You can't take it face value. Excuse me. Oh, because it's like you don't know if they're telling the truth or if they just genuinely hated the game or the company. And so that falls off on its own, and you're just like, I don't know where I'm going. Like, you don't know where to turn. But I sure as hell not going to spend like 80, 90 bucks for fucking, you know what I mean? For an inkling of fucking a chance to see if this game is good. That's not a good way to do it.
I think, like how Steam is forcing developers to not have season passes unless they can prove or show actual release dates of DLC and stuff like that or whatever.
That's a good turn. That's a really good turn.
Yeah. So I think one thing that oh my god, this game's driving is horrendous. I think one thing that they need to do is they should make it so that, I mean, like, I know you can't make it mandatory, but honestly and truly, Ryu, I feel like games nowadays costing $79.99, there should be a demo for every game coming out.
Fair.
I'm not, and I understand the technicality of them not necessarily being able to specifically release a demo to release a specific demo build. I completely understand that, but you can release a beta build. You can release a section of a beta build.
Mm-hmm.
You know
But
what I mean? So,
that regulation was gonna that like I didn't expect that specific regulation to come in, but something like that along the lines was gonna show up. It makes sense to like say, hey, we're gonna make a season pass. Oh, it didn't make enough sales, so we're gonna shelf the game. I bought the fucking season pass. Give me the season pass. Like
yeah.
like give me the DLC I was promised. Like, okay, what game? Multiverses, right? That was the biggest fuck you to a lot of people. It's like, no, I invested money into your game. Give me what I owe. Which is valid. I'm not against that. That's like totally fair. And like, it's one of those things where people getting upset about it. It's like, well, yeah, be upset. You're allowed to be upset, but you have to understand too. Like, you can't, because there was no regulations. Nothing was forcing these people to honor what they were saying. They would be like, yeah, we got it. Don't worry. Like, yeah. And then they never did anything. So we'll see what happens. At the end of the day, I'm not too concerned. I'm gonna throw this big bitch at the. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. You know what? Maybe that might be the better option over here. See, now ideas are flowing in. Maybe this would be the best option. So here's a little pro tip for everyone out there playing Palworld. The fastest way to bring the materials you need is don't look at the list of what you need to bring. Here's what you do. You go somewhere where you can build it. I'm going to build a furnace and then put a fire type there so I can get this stuff all going. Furnaces. Okay. Here. Oh, see, don't have sufficient materials. That's fine. We'll do a primitive one because I just need metal ingots. So you build one. Get your builder in. Help them real quick. And then you dismantle it. Now you have the materials. So you can go back to the town, to your little base, and build it there.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
What the hell was that white thing? That was gigantic.
Oh, my little dragon?
You know what?
You want to see the dragon?
Don't worry about it. No, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's okay. It's okay.
And just enjoy the rock turtle, okay? Look at him. Look at this Digimon looking fuck. He's got a little fat. Oh my god, he's got fat rolls.
That's amazing.
That's hilarious. And now I need a fire type, maybe a level 2. That's not going to be such a bitch about doing the work. There you go. 11,000 pieces of, or 1,100 pieces of ingots. Get to work. Make sure you stay there. Assigned. That is your only job in this camp. Anything else on me? Oh yeah, I have little eggs to hatch. So I turned the hatch time on the egg incubators down to like 0 hours because fuck that.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can buy electric egg incubators now, so you're like, okay, maybe you can put it up to an hour, so you don't have to sit around. But yeah, fuck that. That's what we
Yeah,
get.
no. Like, Warframe's lucky you can't do that, because if you could in that game, I'd fucking change
Oh,
everything.
you can in that game. You just got to pay real money.
There you go. Thank you. That was a good one.
Everything costs real money in that fucking game. What's in? Okay, let's see what's in the giant dark egg. A Nox. Nox is a pretty cool pal. I'd probably keep it around the house if it was a real life animal. Yes! Fucking. So I got a fire horse, but it's a dark and fire type, so it lives in the night. You know, I told you night pals are the best.
Nice. Yes. As soon as you said it lives in the night, I was just like, yep, I get it.
So we're gonna put you on. Look at them. Okay. What can I make in terms of production line? I need more nails and refined ingots. That's the whole reason why we're doing this. Nails require metal ingots. I don't have those right now. That requires charcoal. Okay, so we're done all this for now. The glass is such a cool feature. All right, I think I should go continue exploring. It's a good idea. That logo says 999 plus of arrows. So the cool thing is, like, so with the mercy ring that I was talking about earlier, because it doesn't make the enemy's life drop below 1, you can literally just put on your strongest weapon, blast them, and then you can capture them later because their life doesn't drop below 1 because you have the ring equipped. So it kind of makes capturing pals a little bit easier if you're overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
So they like the alpha, they really put in work on like things like to consider and everything. So it's kind of nice. I need sulfur or something. Do you need coal? Well, I can get coal when I go look for more turtles. Need more turtles on the camp for the ore mining sites. And not too worried. I think the one thing that always gets me in these type of games is the fact that you can leave your base, and when you come back, things are actually done. Like, what a world we live in gaming.
For real, though. That is kind of funny when you think of it.
I do want to play some more Path of Exile soon. I just wanted to test out my stuff and see how it worked and go from there. I don't think I can get any proper streaming in anytime soon. Fuck.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I definitely am sharing that with you, bro. Because tomorrow, they gotta go. We're gonna be here still until like in the evening.
Demand so much.
Like, bro, I'm just. I said, you know what? It's right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Ragnarok. Oh, Jesus. Why are you around here, bruh? I don't know if I can capture you. Do I have it equipped? I have the mercy ring equipped. Okay. Let's hope. If I get you, I'm fucking set. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I'm calm.
Oh, wow, my phone actually died.
I am calm. Oh, yeah. Wait, were you watching my stream on your phone?
Yeah, because my laptop is too amazing. care of room windows.
Well, you just missed out on the flame behemoth. I can show you it.
I'll have to. The worst part though is that I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I gotta let my phone charge now before I can turn it back on.
Oh, that's fair.
Let it charge for a little bit. Star Wars lore videos. Go to my place. Fall asleep.
Lore videos, eh?
Yeah. Watch some Star Wars videos on what is it? I think some of the dark creatures of Star Wars. Or
Oh,
something
yeah, yeah.
like that.
The shit that you're like, wow, this shit should have been in there.
Yeah, like why has it never been in any of the movies? Like not even one.
Cool. 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 Yeah. There we go. Well, I might play some Path of Exile, maybe for a bit. See how it all works out. Oh, Remnant. Okay. Addressing that elephant in the room. When should we start that? Did my chat? Oh, this Wizzo stepped away. I'm hoping he stepped away because I know sometimes the app on the computer messes up.
There we go. Yo, hello?
Yo,
Yeah.
when we start in Remnant?
Whew. I want to say. Okay, let's say we'll play it by ear for next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm good to start it kind of like whenever. And then, if by any chance we go for some bullshit, we can go next weekend.
Yeah, because keep in mind, it's just recorded sessions. I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to record it, so just a little bit easier to maintain. So if things like that happen, then it's like, okay, then we'll
100%. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I try to explain to her, where it's like if I'm gonna do this, or like say I was to collab with somebody else who I didn't really know as well, you know what I mean? It's like these are the kind of things where it's like if I say I want to do something like this on a Saturday, and you're like, well, we're gonna go do this instead. It's like no.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm literally trying to network with people in order to make something out of something. Like
Yeah. I know that feeling. Fuck, man.
it's you know what I think it is that bothers me? I think it's the same thing with you as well. I think for them, they just see it as and only relate it to video games. They don't look at it as a possible income thing.
Well, there's that, and then there's also the other part of like, so like my partner, she does crafting, right? She
Yeah,
and
telling me.
that's a pickup. That's a pick up and do kind of thing. You don't need to consistently be active. Cause like I got her a fucking client like not too long ago. And like she made it, we made a good $45 or something. Cost her like $20 to make, like yada yada. But like that's the thing she doesn't get is like yours is a pickup. I have to consistently do this.
Yes. Like the only way yours becomes a consistent thing is if you have a patented way of making something, and then whoever it is that buys them from you uses them as like a type of like gift to like, you know what I mean? Like like if you made something for like wedding centerpieces.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Then that's like a different story, but it's like for and like that's the thing is like and like I have other obligations being a dad and all this stuff, don't get me wrong, like my daughter's gonna come first, but when it's like fucking 10 at night and she needs to be in bed, like hello. Like, why am I?
This is the time where it's like this is the perfect time to make a side hustle because it literally takes away from only like it. It's the kind of thing where it's like you know what? It's the old tried and true saying of just show and prove. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
like once you're able to get that money and to pay something with it, it's gonna be a see, and then they'll be like, oh, wait a minute, you were able to do this by playing video games, and you'll
Mm-hmm.
be like, yes,
And if I remain
and it's gonna
consistent,
exactly. I showed this one the emails that you get from the ones where they want you to stream certain games or whatever.
yeah,
I showed her the emails where they're like, you to stream like Star Trek and all this type of shit or whatever. Now, mind you, I'm not interested in those games, but when she saw how much money that you could get from it, she was like, hold on a second, and I'm like, yes,
yeah,
this is what I'm trying to say to you.
like just let me do my thing. All I'm
It's like
asking, please.
right? It's like imagine me streaming certain games and just streaming and making money and you doing hair on the side and just both of us doing something that we both have a natural thing for and enjoying it. Like, I don't know, man. But you know what? It's one of those things where it's like I'm also trying to get into the habit of like, you know what? They just see things differently. They want the best for you, and sometimes people don't realize that like imposing your will, wanting the best for me and imposing your will on me are two different things. And you're more so imposing your will on me than you are trying to, you know?
Yeah, no, 100%. And like that's the thing that bugs me the most sometimes. It's just like the the thing that gets me the most is just like the inability of like, hey man, um, can I just have a day to do this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like the biggest thing is like my wife's just like, hey, so like when she learns to like go down by herself and go to sleep by herself, like you'll have more time to do this. I'm like, that's like 4 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's not just gonna happen overnight. It's like 4 years. She's like, well,
And here's the thing. You really think once you get back that time that she's gonna want to give it up to you playing video games?
yeah, yeah.
Like your wife, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, once you do this, you can get more time to do that. It's like, and you think you're gonna want to sacrifice that time? Give me a break. And like that's the thing. It's like, for instance, I can't make a schedule
Mm-hmm.
where it's like I want to stream these days consistently, but I can't because I don't know what day you're gonna be like, I need this and I need blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like the inconsistencies there, and that's the thing that bugs me the most about it. Is like I want to work with you, but there's some days I feel like you really don't want to work with me, and like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now,
But
streamers out there, having a partner, I love my partner, I do. But if you have a partner that's trying to stream, sit down and talk and listen to them. Really listen to
yeah.
them. I'm not saying take their side. I'm saying sit there and listen to them. Some people kind of have an idea of what they want to do with their streaming platform. Some don't. Don't be one of those people that just says, yeah, don't be the yeah, yeah, yeah. Literally listen to them and then let that be the reason why you're listening to them. And really just hear them out. Like, I had schedules and stuff, man. I get it. And I get it for a lot of them that are parents too. I get it. Like, sure, it's frustrating that, oh, I'm the only one putting the kid to sleep and stuff. It's like that may be the case, but it's not something they're taking advantage of. If you agreed that, hey, yeah, no, it's fine. Go ahead, do your thing. I'll make sure they go to bed so you have time to stream at a certain time. Like, my streaming times, I don't start till midnight. And then I have to go to work the next day at like 8:30 in the morning. So I only have like an hour or 2 or 3 hours to actually really stream. In between that, my daughter waking up, if she can't sleep, all this stuff, like, there's a lot of stuff out there that really makes it hard to function, stream, maintain the networking, and find, like, the thing that I'm trying to find is the people that understand, like the viewers that understand, not the other streamers. The other streamers don't understand 100%. It's the other viewers that I'm trying to get that understand, hey, it's all good. Take care of your kid. Come on back. Da 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 da. Da. I can't do anything if they're not there. That's the thing. And so, like, just listen to your partner. Is all I'm asking. Hear them out and work with them. Like, if your partner's willing to drop everything for your ambitions and everything, you got to be ready to do the same.
Or at least meet me halfway.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be, the point is, there has to be some sort of compromise. You can't just look at me. I'm probably gonna take off and go to bed after this. But it's like, you can't just look at me and say, no, we're gonna do things the way I want, and you're gonna be happy while doing it as well. It's just like, no, like, you can't have both. Like, if I'm not gonna be able to do something and I'm pissed off or I'm miserable about it, then you're gonna have to deal with that, because it's like, I'm not gonna be a child about it, but I'm definitely gonna let you know that it's like today, I'm like, this one did something that really pissed me off. But it's like, when I came home, it was late. We still had people here. I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting into it with you. She knows I'm pissed. She knows I am fucking pissed at her right now. She knows.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I can do one or two things. I can either try to make him talk to me, or I can just leave him the fuck alone. And she knew. She was like, I'm gonna just leave him alone. And it's like, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so done with it. Like, today was one of those ones where it was just like, really, like, I'm telling you, if it wasn't family I was going to go hang out with, or whatever the case may be. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. No, 100%.
But it is what it is. Anyways, my friend, I'm gonna take off and go to bed. Are you off Monday?
No, I work Monday. I work from home Monday though. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Tuesday's a half day, yeah?
No, Tuesday's a full day. Government.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy. Well, we'll probably chat it up Tuesday night, if anything, if you're available.
I don't know if we're doing anything. But like,
push. Just assume you are, just so you're not disappointed when you find out.
100%. 100%.
Just assume you're being around, so that when you find out, you're like, yep, no problem. And then she's gonna be like, well, did you make plans? Or you're gonna be like, no. Do you know why? Because I knew we were doing something.
Yeah.
And she goes, what do you mean? Just be like, don't worry, your pretty little head. Pat her on the head.
Just pat her on the head and be like, you're okay, kid. You're okay.
Yeah. It's essentially, like, real quick, it's like, I was supposed to go to my dad's house or whatever. And I said to her from in the week, I was like, listen, I have a feeling we're going to want to go back to the house on Saturday. I'm not really feeling it. You know, I'm going to go home. I'm not pushing it to actually test.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to look bad if you go and I don't, or whatever. So I don't want to come. Okay, we'll see what's going on. Okay, cool. Day comes. I said, what do we do? I said, you know what? We're probably going to go. I said, you know what? Whatever. Okay. My sister comes to me. She goes, you know what? And here's the thing. My cousin, he's good people. So it's not even like we have beef or anything like that. He's good people. So my But listen to me, you know what? Listen, at the end of the day, whenever I've ever needed help with anything, I find that he always goes above and beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Just go and just chill out or whatever the case may be. I'm like, okay, you know what? All right, whatever. I'm just gonna go. You know what I mean? Like, just fuck it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna go and just have a good time and we'll hang out and chill out with my family. Now, my mom and my girl, my daughter come back from the hotel that they stayed at for the wedding vows and the ceremony or whatever. They get back here, Ryu, I look at my girl and she looks like she could pass out on the fucking driveway because of how tired she looks. Okay? And I knew that this is exactly what was gonna happen. Okay? And I said, what time are we leaving? And she's like, I just want to get a nap. And I'm like, no problem. And I knew you as soon as she said she was going to get a nap. I'm like, you're going to wake up. You're probably going to have a headache because you didn't get enough sleep. And then you're going to be like, fuck, I have to go all the way up to Shelburne. And you're not going to want to. And that's fine. But I told you guys. So I said to her, when you get up. We're going to Shelburne. Because I'm not going by my fucking self. She can tell me though, oh, you know what? I can't. I just get a headache and blah blah blah. And I'm like, so after I told you that I didn't want to go, you protested with me, and then when I said I didn't want to go, you said you're still gonna go anyways. And then when I finally say, okay, fine, I'm gonna go, you want to stay with me? Well, all of us are gone to the fucking house in Shelburne. Brandon, I was fucking furious. I was furious. I just left with my family. When we came back in tonight, I said hello to her, and I just went did my own thing. And I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad. Okay,
That's fair.
you're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole. I told you I didn't want to go, and I said to you, let's just be on the same page. Because all she has to do was to say, hey, you know what? The babysitter people them called me. They're back earlier, and they need me to come in tonight. I'm so sorry, guys. We're not gonna be able to come. And that would have been it. That's all you had to say. And the worst part about it is that you ended up not feeling like going anyways. So we would have been on the same page. But you want to be Mrs. Energizer Bunny. I never run out of energy and I can do everything for everybody because I'm fucking Goku. And it's just like, I don't understand why you would think at the age of 40 something, you have the energy to run around and do everything for people for days on end with barely any sleep and then think you're not going to run out of fucking energy.
Yeah.
If you saw if you saw what she looked like, when she came home, it's like if you think you're gonna eat a plate of food, sleep for 2 hours, and then get behind the wheel and go drive for an hour and 20 minutes up to
Got another
so
thing coming.
pissed.
Another thing
I'm
coming.
so pissed. So fucking mad. I'm like, my mom and my daughter could have gone with them. We could have had the house to ourselves. We could have watched movies. We could have had fucking sex. We could have played. Anything we wanted to do, we could have fucking done. Right? And
Mm-hmm.
all because you're just so fucking incapable of just planning the simplest of things. I have my strong suits and I have my weak spots. But it's like, I've known you for years. I'm telling you you're tired. I'm telling you you're gonna need rest, and you know what's gonna happen. No, 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 no. We're gonna go. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
It's
So annoying.
one of those things, man.
Yeah. Anyways, brother, I will catch up with you in the week.
Sounds good, man.
You know what? I was really hoping that I don't even know if Crowder ended up even saying anything. I gotta check the Discord because I was saying that it'd be kind of funny if we all did a chain together playthrough or something.
I saw that. The game is different to me. I guess is the best way to say it. I wouldn't know how else to kind of word it, but I'd be down to try it.
I'm kind of hoping that there's like a cheaper. I saw one for like $2.99, and I was like, I still feel like that's expensive for me. So
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if that was an add-on or something. So I just gotta look into it a little bit. Maybe just send me numbers for some fun. But
Oh,
yeah,
100%. Yeah, no, we'll talk it out. It's all good.
all right.
All right. See you. That was loud. Okay. That. This one here. Oh, I see what this does. Okay. This out here then. Electric medicine workbench. Bench. Let's see. Learn that, I don't think. Yep. Let's see what else I have. Wait, replace with the Ragnarok. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I what? Yes, what did let's go for? Oh, never mind. What else? Well, I figured it out. I remember. They need to go get some more quartz. Yes. I can grab any of that stuff. Super unprepared. Just got went out, gung ho. Yeah, man. I don't know why there's a fire egg here, but I'll take it. Gee, well, I'm at it too. And that one there. Need to get more quartz. And then high quality pal oil. Could buy it, but the fuck are those? Oh wait, might be the other arm things. Yeah, this. Come on. Of course, the weapon damaged. The ice maker. Ooh. Definitely upgrade my armor too. This way. So I can sell these. I told you. That's what I should be doing. What do we get? Ooh. Ooh. Kits. That's actually useful. Crazy. Let's put some other stuff away here. village, sell some stuff. Let's sell some of the stuff. No, I wanted. Hoping that fixes it. We're good. I need it. Oh, that's what we've had a black mark again. Wow. There we go. All right, let's go. Tony the Hooligan. Void Anubis. Oh, fuck did I get up? There we go. Guy's frame's out of whack. Oh, dungeon. Think I can tackle this one. Yeah. I'll grab all the sulfur I can. Ooh. All right, let's see. This way. Two ore deposits. Don't need them necessarily. Maybe if you go this way here. Nothing. Maybe get land mounts. I can run through these dungeons. Need more power fragments, honestly. After this dungeon, we'll probably go get some drink, some snacks. Come back. grade A beef mozzarella. Yeah, cool without the feathers. You. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab some snacks, and yeah, we'll continue on. All right, let's get this going, folks. Stream for a little bit more, and then maybe call it a night. All right, let's see. What can we do? We need a resource build. I think that'd be the best step. And then from there, we gotta hunt down bosses, boss monsters. See, I haven't ran into one like that yet. Hoping to soon. Got a Wumpo. Wumpo. Organization is key.
What?
That's fine. Bridge. Hmm. Where are the fire kids? You need to be assigned on the ranch too. There we go. Visitors look. I don't know what base. I have 3. Run up. gonna be. Overcomplicated is my famous easy solution. Found the salvo realism.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Just like that, I'm back to building. Yeah, that'll close it off.
Yeah.
There we go. Looking good. Looking good.
What?
All right. I need ingots, and I need to make spheres, and I need to do all these things. Submit. Really gotta. That's what it means. A little bit of. Now. You run out of stone so fast.
Yeah. Yep. What? Hmm?
Let's see. Okay. Oh. Man, how was I going to make it? I remember. Remember it all now. Hmm. Civilization core. feel it's more end game. this accumulator. Get some coal. Farm for some coal now. Everything's just down the safe side. Jeez. Collect all this coal and go back.
What? Yeah.
Open up a coal mining farm here, but ooh, neat. All right, get out of here. I know it's gonna be wild, but why not? Whack. All right, let's head back to base camp. Thing. Okay, everyone. We are gonna call here. Thank you all so much for attending the stream, the test stream. Looks like things are working. I'm gonna review the stream this week just to make sure things are going good, and I will catch you all later. Have a good night.